So Orlando will get the first possession. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Robinson's checked in for Shaq. And he's good on the second. And the Spurs with possession. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's James. The rebound by Pippen. George finds SGA. Back to George. Outside, SGA, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for San Antonio. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A 3 from Leonard bangs home the trifecta.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Bounce pass from SGA. Then for 3. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Back to SGA. They now take the lead.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Leonard. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to SGA. That 3 off the mark. Orlando trailing here. Durant dishes to James. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Count the basket.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Leonard. LeBron left side. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Magic again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. That ball, nice feed that time from George. SGA's got his second basket of the night. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard looking around. Here's KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with the baseline jumper. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their match.
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
James against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Gets a very good look and converts.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, George connects from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
No one near James as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. George with the ball. And a wide open look for SGA. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Wembanyama outside. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. SGA's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Spurs. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to James. Pass to Leonard. And here is LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Magic trail by 8. James dishes to Leonard. Here's Durant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Durant's got his second basket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And George kicks to SGA. Pippen outside. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Launches a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his sixth rebound on the night. Down low, here's Chamberlain. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now just a 4-point Spurs lead. 59 seconds left here in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The good-looking shot from the wing. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to George. Now, here's Pippen. To the paint, and stolen by LeBron. And Leonard has it in the corner. Now LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on George. James, that's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Shaq with the screen. From deep, SGA. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing here by 8. Here's James. LeBron powering inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James, the bounce pass. Shot on the wing. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your first.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kawhi Leonard. SGA surveying the defense, and here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Outside, George. Back to SGA. Pass to George. Lock at 6. A three-pointer, no good. The Magic trail by 6. Durant kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. George has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's George from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Wembanyama finds KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Now SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Giannis from outside.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Here's LeBron. He has 5. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain tips it back in. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pippen is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And Wembanyama gets it to go. San Antonio leading by 6. Inside, here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
On the wing, James, covered by Giannis. LeBron against Giannis. James, no good. And so George will bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to SGA. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's George. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for James. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Spurs passing it around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 8. James, the bounce pass. And here's Leonard from 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
O'Neal with the steal. Plays it in off the window.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
The Magic called timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you so much. It's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Magic trail by 8. Now James. KD looking around. Wembanyama against George. Knocks down the 3.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, a screen on James. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Leonard. Launches it. The shot misses. Spurs leading by 8. Here's George. Outside SGA. Misses the three.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Now James. 6 to shoot. LeBron fakes his way through.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
George double team. Durant with the steal.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter went for a loop there and forced the turnover.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
The Magic called timeout.
Magic timeout.
Now James shoots. Can't get it to go. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. O'Neal there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. So it's San Antonio with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Shot's good by James.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Curry against James. For 3, Durant. They get it again. Chamberlain uses the glass on the layup.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Leonard. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant drives in. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Chamberlain. SGA with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's James. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Davis. Takes a 13-footer. And there's Leonard on the assist by Davis.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James against Curry. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, it doesn't get much better than that. Curry with a really nice screen.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound San Antonio.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, the pass to James. Now SGA. Pass to James. Leonard looking around. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, 3-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry against James. Outside Curry, down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. And he makes a first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry splashing one down from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The kick out, Curry. No good on the 3. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 2, and a deep 3 from Leonard.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, checked by Davis. Curry, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now, here is James. Over Curry. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you, BA.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here is James. Give him 8. And here's SGA. 4-3. Tries again. O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. Boston trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over SGA. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets the 3 fly. And no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Boston. Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Inside. Here's Davis. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 2.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Curry. 27 seconds left in the half. Curry at the rim.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires it. Misses the jumper. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's Curry. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. San Antonio leading. Now SGA. Pass to Leonard. The open shot by SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Durant over Leonard. Durant, no good. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Davis. Outside, SGA. Durant against Leonard. Back to SGA. Offline with a three. Celtics trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. James with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's O'Neal. Oh my! Throw it down!
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Durant. He's got 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Curry against SGA. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
James against Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Leonard. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 9.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's James on the wing. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball stolen. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Curry. Durant looking around. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. San Antonio on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. San Antonio leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. He shoots it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Antetokounmpo against SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely...
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drills it from deep. And the Spurs lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Durant. Launches it from deep. It's off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now Davis. He launches. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now Durant. The basket is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 7. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Spurs lead by 6. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 7. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Curry against Leonard from deep. No good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
James outside. SGA keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama. Oh, the long ball, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James. Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And the starting group for Chicago. Davis out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Let's go with a 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Leonard against SGA. Leonard passes to Curry. Shoots over George. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on George. George against Durant. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to James. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On offense, here's San Antonio. Now Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. Chicago grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Davis. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Here's SGA. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Curry's shot is off. Bulls leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Curry. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Paul George. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, high post, over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Davis with a screen on Leonard. SGA passes to George. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Curry. Right side Durant. Leonard, left side. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry splashes it in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
SGA surveying the D. Lots of room. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here in the second half minutes played. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry finds Leonard. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to SGA. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Outside Wembanyama, there's the triple. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Curry against George. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Over James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Bulls. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. The shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis, the pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. 5 on the clock.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Chalk up 2 there.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. Bulls leading by 8. James outside. Pass to SGA. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Outside Curry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
George passes to James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. James against Curry. Back to James. Fades and shoots. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Durant has the open look. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on James. Curry looking it over. Over James. Good work defensively by James. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to SGA. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the third. James can't get it to go. James against Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. He goes up and slam dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Now SGA. With 2 seconds left. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago, we've got Paul George. James is out there with Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry finds Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Now here's George. It's stolen by Curry. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Chicago leading by 9. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Timeout Bulls.
Timeout Bulls.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. Yep, right through the net.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry, tipped. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
James outside. Here's SGA. James outside. Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Davis. Here's James. Puts up the tray. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Chicago leading by 7. Outside Davis. Now SGA. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A minute 15 left in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
SGA against Leonard. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Spurs call time. Here's Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on George. Buries it from outside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The Spurs call time. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wembanyama. And he slams it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Can't get the 3, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Williams is out there with Levine. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Count that bucket.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Outside, Levine. Back to Williams. For the three. Porzingis with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Edey. Out to Brooks. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Porter, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Bridges. Brunson covering. Kessler, a screen on Brunson. Bridges passes to Williams. Clock at 4. Johnson in the corner. No good on the three. Bridges against Porter. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brooks. And here's Porzingis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Brunson. Nice D from Williams. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Brooks after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Brooks kicks to Porzingis. Brooks outside. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the middle, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Brooks misses. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Johnson dishes to Williams. And that one goes long. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Pacers. Pass to Brunson. Now Edey. He's guarded by Johnson. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good from long range.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Bean passes to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Brooks. For 3, Levine. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Brunson with a clean look. Rebound by Johnson.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here is Brooks after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Edey with a screen for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside, Levine. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now Brunson. Edey with a screen on Williams. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Porzingis. Brooks is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Edey in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, Kessler right in that restricted area. Good finish.
Williams attacking. Porzingis with the block. Brunson outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Kessler. Here's LaVine. Now Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Johnson sends the screen for Bridges. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 9. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's LaVine. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Kessler setting the pick for Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Brunson kicks to Brooks. Back to Brunson for 3. Johnson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Down low, Kessler. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Kessler's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porzingis inside. Johnson's there. 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. On deep, Brunson. They grabbed their own miss. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Porzingis passes to Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They get the rebound. Out to Brooks. Brunson outside. Edey with a screen on Williams. 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Edey.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. Pass to Bridges. LaVine against Brooks. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Bridges misses. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Brunson missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Kick out to Levine. Again, Levine missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter passes to Brunson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Brunson's got 7 points.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Left side, Levine. Here's Kessler. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mikal Bridges out there with Johnson. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, heading the middle.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Brunson the pass to Brooks. Back to Brunson. Out to Porzingis. Indiana moving it around. Brunson outside. Second shot opportunity. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Kessler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's tipped. Porter looking it over. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Williams finds LaVine. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. On deep, Brunson with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Now here's LaVine. Bridges a screen on Brooks. Kessler throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Brooks. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Bridges. Kessler a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Bridges. just 4 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Edey. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Kessler with the bucket.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Bridges for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brooks outside. 1:03 left to play in the third. Back to Porter. Over Levine. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Levine against Porzingis. And Levine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Levine's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Brunson surveying the D. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Levine. 10 points for him. Bridges outside with 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 8. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Edey out there with Porzingis. Then it's Porter. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Brooks in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Now here's Brunson. Off target from 3-point range. Porter against Bridges. To the inside. And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Brunson. Plenty of space. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Williams against Porter. Bounce pass from Williams. Levine for 3. Edey with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Williams dishes to Bridges. Levine kicks to Johnson. Kessler with it. Here's Bridges. Brunson covering. 3-pointer. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Here's Johnson. Now Levine. The 3 doesn't go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art
changing shots without making contact.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now Brooks. Brunson, right side. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson, has proven he can knock these in.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Williams outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Kessler setting the pick for Levine. 4 on the clock. And get the 3. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Porter. Brooks outside. Brunson fires. And he does not hit. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now Williams. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Porter. Now Kessler. Johnson sends the screen for Kessler. Throws it down. What an assist!
What I love about Walker Kessler right now is he's feeling it offensively and he's aggressively pursuing the basketball.
Williams against Brunson. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Levine. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Brooks, outside Porzingis. Now Edey. Here's Porter. Now Edey. Brooks outside, takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Brunson. Edey. Layup, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Jalen Johnson taking 2 shots.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Scotty Barnes. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Cunningham in at the 2. Now here's Cunningham. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here's White. Pass to Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Now here's Cunningham. Now Wagner launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Pass to White. Back to Maxey. Over Barnes. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by White.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Gordon. Wagner on the wing. Maxey covering. And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the paint. Wagner with a steal. Pass to Robinson. Now Cunningham. Defended by Eason. Wagner outside. For 3. Gordon. Chicago with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Maxey passes to Jones. Back to Maxey. Williams a screen on Barnes. For 3, Maxey. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Wagner. And he makes it. Wagner's got 7.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Get up for your lovable.
Robinson against Williams. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gordon. Left side Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson against Williams. Robinson can't hit. The Bulls trail by 5. Eason, pass to Maxey. Now here's White. Back to Maxey. Shot on the wing. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by White. Cunningham passes to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Maxey against Wagner. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Cunningham passes to Barnes. Here's Robinson, and the shot's good.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Maxey against Barnes. Here's Maxey. Williams a screen on Barnes. And here's Maxey outside. No good. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Tari Eason, Maxey out there with Derek White. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Williams in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Maxey, from the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Robinson. Cleveland working the ball around now. And he's going for the lob! And it's Wagner missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here's White. He's scoreless. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, B.A.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Wagner. Tries it from the top of the key. And that's good for 2. Wagner's got 9.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wagner against Jones. Outside White. Williams with the screen. Back to Jones. Over Wagner. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Robinson with the block. Cunningham outside. Wagner finds Robinson. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Wagner for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Williams. He's got 5. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Inside, White gets it to go.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Wagner, the pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Back to Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Barnes. Wagner for three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Eason, pass to White. Maxey on the wing. Right wing. Outside White. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Gordon. White for three. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Jones finds White. And here is Maxey, defended by Wagner. Jones with a screen on Wagner. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland leading by 3. To the paint. Cunningham looking it over. From the line. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Franz Wagner has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Aaron Gordon is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Barnes in at the point.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Barnes. Cunningham with the ball. Robinson on the wing. Eason pulls it in. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Maxey. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Jones. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 2. Now Barnes. Gordon finds Wagner. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Jones. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
Wagner outside. Cunningham shoots over White, and there's Cunningham on the assist by Wagner. Cunningham's got his first points in this one.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to White. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barnes against Maxey. Takes a three. Another three for Chicago.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gordon outside for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Maxey. Back to White. Pass to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Back to White. The three, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wagner on the wing, defended by Jones. Wagner against Jones. Here's Barnes. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. White, the pass to Jones. And here is Maxey. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gordon outside. Eason against Barnes. Count it. Good. And it's 6 points for Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, that's a great decision by Wagner. Quickly getting it to the open man.
Outside Maxey. Back to White. Pass to Maxey. Back to White. Over Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Barnes against Maxey. Down low. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Herb Jones out there with Williams. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Derek White. And it's Eason in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
White, the pass to Jones. Here's Maxey, all alone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Maxey's got 23 points.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Wagner, the pass to Gordon. Connects from downtown.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
White, the pass to Jones. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
White against Gordon. Maxey with a screen on Gordon. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Cash it in!
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Outside Cunningham. Deflects the pass. Both hands there for a little extra.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Big-time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Jones outside. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Down it goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Now it's Jones. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it drops in.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Cunningham outside. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Oh, Cunningham digging deep.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusting him in a big spot.
And here is Maxey. Robinson with the block. Wagner against Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's a one-on-one situation. Jones from 12 feet out, cash.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Barnes with a screen on Maxey. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
When it comes down to crunch time, Barnes wants the ball in his hands.
And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for Chicago, Tyrese Maxey.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers call time here. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Barnes with a screen on Maxey. Wagner fires. He's off from 3. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. The free is in. And that one misses. And an intentional foul right there. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Gordon! And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Lou Dort, Holiday out there with Young. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Sarr in at the 4 slot. Now here's Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now, here is Young. Pass to Holiday. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Lillard outside. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Young. Launches it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dort passes to Young. Again, Young missing. Young's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint, Suggs finds Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Bounce pass Young. Outside Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard dishes to Turner. Holiday against Bane. And he drops it in from the low post.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Pass to Young. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holiday goes in. And Claxton throws it down.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Outside Turner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young pass to Holiday. It's up a 3, and Young with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Young's got 5.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Bane passes to Turner. Now here's Lillard. It's over Dort, and it's Lillard missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Turner. Pass to Bane. From downtown. It's hauled in by Claxton. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Young. Holiday, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Young. He has 6.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Bane. Back to Lillard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Young against Suggs. Young with the ball. He has 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. No good on the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Chicago. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nurkic is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Suggs in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Young pass to Holiday. Young sets a screen for Holiday. From past the arc, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Bane. The 3. Outside, Suggs. The kick out to Bane. Nurkic setting the pick for Bane. Drills the three-pointer. Bane's got 5 points so far.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bane's so dangerous from out there. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Sarr, following the score by Miles Turner. And Holiday has it in the corner. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort against Lillard. Pass to Bane. Here's Suggs. Buries it from three-point range. Suggs has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Sarr, the pass to Holiday. And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Dort finds Claxton. Back to Dort. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Sarr's shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Lillard outside. Back to Bane. Pass to Lillard. Screen by Nurkic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. .110 left to play here in the half. Holiday, the pass to Sarr. Pass to Young. Over Suggs. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Young.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Bane, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Lillard. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Good defensive work there by Young. Dort kicks to Holiday. Pass to Sarr. Turner with the steal. Bane passes to Lillard. Turner with a screen on Young. Lillard from outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for Chicago right now, Lou Dort out there with Alexander Song. And it's Young, then it's Holiday, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now Holiday after the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Payne. Chicago grabs the miss. Dort finds Claxton. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Outside Turner. Pass to Bane. Shoots it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Young. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Suggs passes to Lillard. Off target from outside. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Six on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. One-on-one here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just a load. I mean, at 7 feet, Nurkic also moves well, and that combo gets him to the line a bunch.
He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Taps in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Holiday. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bing, the bounce pass. Lillard from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Young. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Now here's Turner. Outside, Suggs. Nurkic setting the pick for Suggs. Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Pass to Song. Now Young shoots, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Holiday, and blocked by Bane.
And look who's right there to stop it. Bane with some crucial timing on that block.
Suggs dishes to Turner to end the run. On the wing, Bane, guarded by Holiday. 5 on the clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Desmond Bane. Suggs out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here is Young. Outside Dort. Pass to Song. And it's off from 3-point range. Bane against Howard. Now Lillard. Nice move. Dort grabs the miss. And so here is Chicago. And Sarr throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Bane. Outside Turner. Here's Suggs. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Here's Young. Now here is Holiday, guarded by Bane. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Turner outside. Now Lillard puts up the 3. Holiday there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here is Holiday. Now Dort. Now Sarr. Now Holiday. Can't get it.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Now Suggs. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now Lillard. It's tipped. Oh, the dunk.
What a shot by Dort. Keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Lillard scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bane. Wrestler's a three. That does not go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
It misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Now Lillard. Now Nurkic. Suggs outside. The long shot, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, here's Dort. Outside Holiday. Tosses it up. Cleared away by Turner. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Nurkic, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Paxton a screen on Suggs. Young, off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And so they foul intentionally.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Young fires. He's off from 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Murray, Domantas Sabonis out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Flagg, and it's Hart in at the two-guard position. Murray passes to Hart. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Flagg from behind the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here are the Thunder with the ball. And here's Hero, defended by Murray. Hero, screen on Hart, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here's Hart, outside Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Ware. Hero, right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 3 on the clock. Irving for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Murray. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Irving, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Ware. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Hart. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Now Murray, covered by Thibault. Here's Flagg. Back to Sabonis. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Hero. From deep. The rebound by Ware. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Thibault passes to Hero. Outside Irving. Hero, screen on Hart. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Now here's Hart. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Flagg. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Murray against Thibault. And here's Flagg outside. They grab their own miss. Outside Murray. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Outside Hart. Pass to Flagg. And here's Murray. There's the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. Irving against Hart. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hart finds Murray. Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Williams is out there with Flagg. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the point. And stolen by Hartenstein. Hero left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Irving. Now Hero launches it. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Murray looking around. Now it's Hart.
Offensive screen set out of bounds.
Thunder trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Flagg. Still without a bucket. Hart passes to Murray. Screen by Hart. Takes the three. Murray, no good. Here are the Thunder with the ball. 11-point game. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Back to Murray. This one for three. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving, the pass to Hero. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Hart. Outside Irving to stop the drought. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Hart. Back to Murray. No good off the glass.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Cleveland leading by 7. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by Ware.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Back to Hero. Pass to Thibault. Here's Irving. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Thibault. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers lead by 10. To the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Murray. Nice move. Back to Hart. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Hero. Here we go. The floater. Good on the bucket.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Murray. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Outside Hart. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Tyler Hero, Matisse Thybulle out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Outside Hart. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Murray just relentless inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Hart. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 3-pointer. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Hart. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hero. Irving goes in, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 7 points.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Flag. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving, a screen on Sabonis. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Hart finds Murray. Down low. Here's Williams. Easy jumper from very short distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Thybulle on the wing. Hero, screen on Hart. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Now here's Murray. 21 points in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Clock at 6. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Pass to Hero. Back to Irving. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Hart. Outside, Williams. And here's Murray, covered by Thybulle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Murray drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
To the inside. Thibault with a steal. Puts up a three. Oklahoma City gets it back.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma
And he can't get the first one.
Hero, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Cleveland has possession. 10-point lead. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart finds Murray. Pass to Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three. And another miss by Cleveland. The deep three from Hero. No good on the buzzer beater. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Flag. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Outside Hart. Back to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving against Hart. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. 27 points for Jamal Murray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Hart passes to Murray. And Hero grabs the board.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hartenstein. And the basket is good.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Hart with it. Outside Murray. Screen by Hart. For 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now Irving. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. Irving against Hart.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Murray. Flag fires. And the 3 misses. Irving against Hart. Here's Hartenstein. Irving. Good for 2.
Irving working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Outside Murray. Harden with a screen on Tybal. Tybal against Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And that's in.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Williams. Sabonis outside. Cooper flag. No good from three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside Hero. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Murray up top, covered by Tybal. Murray against Tybal. Off on the layup. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Hero. Outside Hartenstein. Now Irving.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
The Cavaliers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Now here's Murray. Harden with a screen on Tybal. Murray! And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you later. So Phoenix wins the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Alex Caruso, Trey Murphy out there with Avdia. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Ingram in at the 2. Black outside. Pass to Powell. Allen, right side. Three-pointer. Offensive board. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Here's Reid. Now here's Avdia from the arc. Outside for Ingram. Reid for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here comes Cleveland. Powell outside. Fires from deep. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Ingram. Back to Avdia. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Out to the right wing. Reid for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Caruso. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Knipple. Back to Powell. Will it go? Rebounded by Ingram.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Horford with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Powell passes to Horford. And here's Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Black. Knocked away. And another shot. Pass to Horford. Here's Powell. Back to Horford. Here's Knipple. This one for 3. Horford can't hit. Now here's Avdia. Now covers. Fades back. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Powell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Phoenix now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Reed passes to Avdia. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint. And now the Suns. Fast break. The 3 is up. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's Black. Yet to see a basket. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Caruso, the pass to Ingram. Reed sets a screen. The 3-ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Powell. Still no points. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Jared Allen. Powell is out there with Knipple. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The Suns leading. Soft touch off the glass.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Pass to Powell. The 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Ingram. Takes the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Horford outside. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Powell. He's covered closely. Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Back to Avdia. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And here's Caruso outside. Kept alive. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Suns lead by 3. Now here's Avdia. No made baskets yet. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Horford. Horford pulls it in.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Knipple. Back to Powell. Three-pointer. The Suns clear it.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Avdia passes to Caruso. Pass to Reed. Outside for Ingram. The three is up. That one is off.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Powell passes to Black. Horford outside. Takes a three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Avdia. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Phoenix leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to Avdia. Reed against Horford. Down low. Caruso misses.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Powell outside to win the cold spell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here are the Suns now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caruso's got his second basket.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
It's Powell, high post. Pass to Knipple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's a big make for Knipple's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
Reed passes to Ingram. Reed sets a screen. The shot. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Knipple. Horford, a screen on Avdia. Back to Powell. Launches it. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott 5. Naz Reid out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Caruso, the pass to Ingram. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Horford outside. Here's Knipple. Back to Horford. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Back to Caruso. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
Caruso taking 2 shots.
And Caruso drops them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now Black. Allen outside. Oh, and Reid with a block. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Knipple, down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Caruso. Avdija passes to Caruso. Over to the left wing, launches a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Suns lead by 6.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Horford. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Ingram up top. Black defending. Ingram up top. From the high post. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Knipple. Powell outside. Back to Horford. Over Ingram. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second personal, first team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Al Horford, shooting 1.
That's good from Horford. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Avdija.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Caruso with it. He's got 6. Reid for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Horford outside. Black outside. Here's Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Right at the free throw line. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Avdia against Horford. Looking to get back on track. And Powell with the stuff.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Knipple. And he banks in the layup. Knipple's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Ingram. .1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Black out there with Al Horford. Then it's Knipple. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 4 on the clock. Black. Off target from three-point range. The Suns lead by 6. Caruso, the pass to Ingram. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here comes Cleveland. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Caruso. Knipple with a bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Knipple's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Black. Powell outside. Back to Black. 6 to shoot. Screen by Horford. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, Horford there with a board. Black with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Yes, sir! Count it!
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Powell. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Horford, a screen on Avdia. Powell! It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Avdia against Powell. Shoots a three. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Avdia. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Now here's Ingram. Black defending. Now here's Ingram. Here's Reed. Horford with a steal. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Reed against Horford. Here's Avdia. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. He shoots. Not that time. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so it's Cleveland.